Let's see if this works. So far, seems good. I don't want to speak too soon. Congratulations on first again, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Shirley. So far, things seem to be cooperating. Congratulations on third, Thibaut. This is a really good song. It is. But yep, it's looking like it's gonna work now. Okay, we need to finish this sleeve. It should have been done yesterday, but yesterday was just a crap day for me. I was like tired and just kind of like felt like garbage, and I'm like, I don't want to do anything. So I didn't. I slept most of the day. Hey, Kaz, how's it going? Oh, I need to lower my camera down. And move you. Oh! I don't know when that happened. Hold on a second. If I can click on the right thing. My music thing is like super zoomed in. There's Spotify. I don't know how that happened. There. That's better. It was like taking up the whole entire bottom of my thing. I was like, crap, can't even see the words. Well, you can see some of them, but hubby is in Mexico preparing for nice. So, anyways, I just totally got distracted. How's everyone doing, anyways? I know, that is so awful. Because as far as I know, you did not miss a stream, so that means Twitch twitched out on you and stole your streak. And you were doing so good. They did that to Retro too. And they did that to my streak in Hijinks stream. I was almost at 60, and then it decided it did not want to progress. And then life got in the way. So I haven't had a chance to like really truly build it back up again. Hey, Dan, I'm doing good. Way better than yesterday. Yesterday was just a day where I just was kind of like in a funk and was tired and had no energy or motivation to do anything. And I was like, I'll be fine by the time I have to stream. And then I was just like, I don't feel like streaming. So I'm like, I'm taking tonight off. So that was yesterday. I did nothing. Did I go to bed at a decent time? No, I played video games until like 2 in the morning. But I had a good sleep. Woke up feeling rested, got up at my usual time, even though I went to bed ridiculously late. I couldn't get any. No Dr. Pepper! I did get my Dr. Pepper yesterday. None today, though. I gotta be good. I gotta watch my consumption of Dr. Pepper. I hate when I can't sleep. Oh, the wooziness of painkillers. Not a fan of it. It's a good bubbas. That's usually how it works. Buddy, I am trying to get this sleeve done today. He's like, yeah, but I don't care. I'm okay, sadly, in the hospital, but not for psych. I have been cleared of what I came in for, but got told by the program I was in that I can't. What? Oh no, Dan, really? Right, Shirley? Oof. Um. Do you have like a dentist appointment soon? Tooth pain is no joke. I suffered with it for years. It's no good. You are being very needy right now, buddy. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna complain because I love you, but you are being very needy right now. I'm glad that it turned out to be a blessing. 'Cause yeah, that sucks. Hello, how are you? I am good, and it has been a while. I was away for a month. I already gave you cookie. That just better be a random itch. I don't want to have to do freaking mite treatment on you again. Um, Mom passed away. So she passed away end of March. But it was good. My brother took leave off of work. I took time away from streaming, and we were just there for Mom. We did a bunch of things that Mom wanted to do, and got some of her affairs in order and all that stuff. So yeah, but she's not suffering anymore. So, and yeah, it was a bit tough, but it was good. She was with family, she was happy, and she no longer had to get stuck in hospitals. Hey, Kiki! Oh, it's a good thing that I registered where I'm at in this knit. Because I was about to just keep going, and I would have missed the pattern part. Exactly. Yeah, they called it, they told us that she didn't have much time left, and our choices were leave her in the hospital and possibly have a few more months. Um, but her mental health was really dropping fast, or we could bring her home, stop dialysis, and just let nature take its course. And that's what she chose. She wanted to come home, she wanted to be with her cats. And yeah, so my brother took time off work, came down here with my sister-in-law, and we all just did everything in our power to make her happy and do the things that she wanted to do. So yeah. Yeah, it was that time. It's okay, I have a few more months to live if I stay in the hospital, but my mental health is just shitting the bed left, right, and center. Or I can go home where I'm happy, where my cats are, everything that I love, and, just let nature take its course. Yeah, I'm glad she's not hurting anymore. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm not sure when, but hopefully soon here I will be going out to stay with my brother for a bit, just to kind of take a break. Um, you know, just do some stuff, have a bit of a holiday kind of thing. um, I had planned on going sooner, but both me and my brother realized we needed a lot more time to decompress than we thought. And now I'm sort of like getting back into things. So I'm streaming, and I go swimming 3 times a week with my aunt now. And so I'm like, I still gotta get shit done. I gotta, probably after I go visit my brother, I'm going to be doing the hardcore clean out, junk out, and moving from my camper into the house. Because I'm still like living in my camper. My gaming computer's still over there. All that stuff is going to get moved over. Mystique is going to get moved over, but I got to get so much done before that can happen. Exactly. That is exactly it. And that's why I'm like, I want to do this stuff before I go, but at the same time, I'm like, no, you need to go away for a little while. Thank you, Thibaut. Oh no, right, Dan? Fingers crossed. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. But yeah, before I can move Mystique over here, I need to clean out the back bedroom, which used to be my mom's bedroom, but became like the glorified storage room after she moved out to the living room and I moved in here. For like my office moved into here, so everything just kind of got shoved back there. That's got to be cleaned out so that I have a bedroom. And then we need to wire in the back deck and turn it into a catio. Those are the 2 main things that I got to do. And then it will be bringing Mystique over and keeping her locked in the back bedroom for a while until the cats adjust. It's I'm not looking forward to it. Especially if any of the cats, you know how some cats, when they get introduced to a new cat, even if they never sprayed before, they'll start spraying. I'm really worried about that. But it'll be good because Mystique will have the whole back bedroom, which is not much size difference in the camper, and she'll have, for the most part, free access to come and go from the catio when she wants. And then when I want to put the other cats out there, I can lock her into the back bedroom, and then they can go out. So I'm gonna have a cat door put in the window in the bedroom there, and then there's gonna be a cat door going in the door out to the deck, so that they can come and go. And eventually it will be all of them in the house all together. So who knows, you guys may just be seeing 3 cats on the stream instead of just the 2. I'm not looking forward to it, but I will be happy when it's finally done. Not to mention, once the catio is all set up, because there's lots of space out there, well, once I get rid of all the crap that's on there right now, but there's lots of space out there, and their litter boxes can go outside. That's going to be so nice. Mystique's litter box, because her litter box is outside in her catio. She's got a little catio off my camper. And her litter box is so much easier to clean and it never stinks because it's outside. Hi, buddy. I heard you coming. I heard you coming. My little troublemaker. You got... I have a feeling it's a scab that's coming off. Yep. There we go. Does that ever happen to anybody else where, like, you'll see, like, a little bit of hair sticking up, like a little tuft of hair or whatever, and it's, like, where they've, like, got some sort of, like, scratch or whatever, and then so it's just, like, a scab and the hair comes off of the scab? It drives me nuts when I see it, and it's like, oh, see it? It's good. Just like this little uneven part in the floof. You still have Cookie on the floor, so I'm not giving you more. Buddy, I would very much like to knit. Especially to finish this sleeve. Yeah. And then, after the sleeve's finished... Holy cow! Over a year and a half now? Well, just over a year and a half, but still. Over a year and a half? Dude! That's awesome! Oh, that's probably because you changed your name, right, Dan? Hey, Billy! Hey, how's it going, Silver? Vinny. It's just chewing on my knitting. Vincent, where's your sister? Go pester her. Since when do you play with my knitting? Oh, there's a stitch marker. Okay. That makes sense. Oh. Headache's no good. I found a D&D group with some old coworkers. Oh, nice! That's awesome, Sunglow. Head to the email for the other one. Oh, man, that sucks. Brand new to the game, so it'll be fresh, right? Nice. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak. he was enjoying the stitch marker. Congratulations on your 5-stream streak, Knitter Girl. Knitter Girl? I don't know where that came from. Pele. Oh my gosh, that's a new one. Oh, Knitter Girl's gonna love that one. Normal gems, yep. Oh my goodness. Hey, at least it wasn't like retro or redneck. But usually I call Pele like Melly. And everybody else retro. Right? I don't know if she's still on holidays. I haven't talked to her for a few days yet. I need to check in. But yeah, she was having a really nice holiday. The pictures of the food that she would send me made me jealous, not gonna lie. My headache is slowly being soothed away. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Headaches are horrible. I don't handle them well. Let's put it this way. If it was a choice between a headache or a toothache, I would literally take the toothache, and I hate toothaches. Hey, how's it going? I am doing really good. I'm being a classic Jams and calling people by the wrong name. Good times, good times. And we are bound and determined to finish this sleeve tonight. I think we will, because I just have to finish this repeat, which we already had started, and then do 4 more increase rounds. And then that's it, I think. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we're on the 14th repeat. I used to get them. Have a good night, Tibbo. Feel the pain concentrated in my eye, and it would. Ugh. Ouch. Thankfully, I didn't get a lot of headaches when I was a kid, but the only way that I could get rid of it was I would have to take Tylenol or painkiller, which I wasn't good at swallowing certain pills, and those ones were a hell to swallow. But I had to take a Tylenol, and then I had to go to bed. And sleep was the only way that it would go away. If I just took the painkiller, it wouldn't go away. If I just slept, it wouldn't go away. But thankfully, they were very few and far between when I was a kid. this song. I miss watching your streams, but it's already my bedtime. It's usually how it ends up turning out. There are times when I think about streaming earlier, but it seems like this is a decent stream time because usually I have people that are like getting ready for bed, so they hang out for a little bit, and then I get people that are like waking up, and then I get people that are like around the same time as me, so I get a good mix of people coming in. When I had headaches as a kid, my brother would stomp on the hardwood floor until I'd... Oh my god. I would have killed him. Did you at least, after passing out, sleep and wake up with no headache? I mean, that would be at least one bonus out of that. Oh my god. Burp. Oh, the excitement of finishing this sleeve. So I found I usually don't mind Sleeve Island unless I'm going from cuff up. If it's shoulder down, sleeves are great. Cuff up, no, it just gets longer and hard. Of course, again, I am knitting rib. Oh. I'm sorry, Shirley. So we have a total now of 10 rounds left before we get to start the next part of the pattern. Hey, Gigi! Hi, Munchkin. What you doing? Other than causing trouble. Oh, it's a couple ups. Congratulations on not first. You looking to get into trouble? Go pester your sister. I left the porch open for you guys so you can play in there. Weather's getting nicer, so I can leave the porch door open longer. Of course, pretty soon, that's gonna be getting closed off because bugs. Technically, I did see a stink bug that Pickles was playing with earlier, and I was like, I should probably close the door to the house so that thing doesn't come into my house. Did I? No. Good old stink bug season. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? Huh? He's like, just looking to get into shit. What are you doing? It's like looking for shit to get into. You got your pickup back. Oh, nice. All fixed. Vinny, please don't play with the floof. Well, I'm glad that you got it back. That sucks that that happened to it. Vinny. No. That is not for you to play with. Ignores his mother, continues playing with it. Vincent, that piece of floof is not a toy. Thank you. Now we have light gremlins. I actually did not make myself supper tonight because I had a late lunch. I was going to do chicken and potatoes, and I have some asparagus that needs to get eaten up before it goes. But I ate a late lunch, and I'm not even remotely hungry, so maybe I will be cooking chicken and potatoes and that in the middle of the night, or I'll do it tomorrow, one or the other. Oh, we'll see. I will grab that in a little bit here. I just drank a coffee. Actually, I have a sip left. But I'll be needing a tea soon. Group hug! Everybody likes the group hug! Itchy nose! Smoked Swiss cheese. Ooh. Jesus. That sounds yummy. Cheese monster. Especially since I know it's some of your home smoked cheese. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy and cheese tummy. Not in mine. Hey. Well, you know, I have to agree with you because you actually smoke your own cheese. I love cheese, but I'm not going to put that much effort in. So, gold star goes to frickin' Gigi for Cheese Monster. Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay! Come and get your love. 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 Fixing the truck made me cold though, so now I am trying to get the cold out of these old bones. Anyone else have that issue? Yes. Too bad you weren't here, Gigi. We actually had a really nice day today. Would have been perfect for working on your truck. Nice. Oh, didn't quite get it. It'll play next. Oh, but this is a good song. Tall, so tall I stretch my skin to red permanent to be relevant, delicate, soft on the inside. You listening? Laid down to nurse a headache, but never fell asleep, and now I'm up because I realized I was hungry. Food. Food is good. How's the headache? Has it gone away? Not completely, but not as bad. Well, that's good. Maybe eating will help it. And I'm alive. I'm alive. Now that's talk about a song change. Enjoy your corner, Pele. I never really watched Cat Dog. I think I've seen like a few episodes of it and whatnot, but I never did get into it. 5 to go out of 8, less than 3 hours. You got this, Pele. Get to your corner. A floof somewhere on my face.
It's got a floof somewhere. Somewhere on my face is a freaking floof and it's driving me floofy floof floof.
Sorry, I just sort of like went into my own little world there for a second. So I sort of like when I started playing this one game of Enshrouded, like I made a server and I was like, I just want to kind of like build, and I sort of want to like fix up the starting area because there's some ruins in the starting area. And then I realized I couldn't build in any parts that were enshrouded, which annoyed me. And I was like, well, this can be my temporary base. And I always planned on like moving. There's a couple locations that I really like that I want to like build up a really cool village. And I still keep going back to the main area and working on that, and I'll get like a random idea and I start building this, and and then I'm like, oh, now I want to like try this out. And that's like, oh, you know what? This building's been without a roof for so long now. It's time that we, put a second floor on and put a roof. I'm running out of places to put villagers. And now I'm building kind of like, it'll be kind of like a secret sewer system. Kind of like, so there's going to be like tunnels and things like that. And I've got there's this one part that's like the most of the building is in the shroud, but you can build in this one little corner. And I realized as I was like digging this tunnel, I'm like, oh, I'm like right around where the tower is. And it often likes to fill up with water because I have some water features, and every now and then it likes to fill up with water. And I'm like, wouldn't it be cool to like dig down and have like a secret entrance through here? Or like if someone comes into another part and they're like, ooh, look, it's a stone door, and they click on it and they open it up and all this water comes gushing out at you. So I've been working on that, but I've been like doing like kind of like a special, they have water grates that will drain the water, but I've been doing like a special drainage thing so the water drains down this man-made drain that I did into this other part that's kind of like a pool, and I'm going to have another secret room or something going on over there. And then I have this other one this other underground room that's kind of like my museum and collectibles display area. So it's like to the naked eye, people are just going to be like, "Oh, someone just sort of like fixed up this village," but meanwhile, there's like a secret underground system that's going to be happening, and eventually, I might join them all together. Yes, I believe Enshrouded is open world. It's basically open world. It's pretty cool. I very much enjoy it. You can play it with other people, if you want. I can't remember. Is open world where it's always around people, or is open world more you can have private or public? My server's not open yet, but I thought about like having like a few people that I could play with at some point in time. Like I don't know, because I don't want to get too sometimes I get into my gaming and I get lost in my gaming, and I'm pretty sure that is part of the reason why I didn't stream yesterday. I was tired, but I was kind of like into like playing my game, and I'm like, play my game, stream. I'm kind of tired. I don't really feel like knitting or spinning. I just want to like chill in my camper and play my game. And so I chose my game. But I'm running out of places to build homes in the initial biome in Pokemon. So I'll have to start building in other biomes. Nice. I could actually set it up where, because I saw servers, like, because I was looking at public servers. I haven't looked at public servers since since the game first came out. But I was looking at it, and you can have it set up so like people can come into your server, but they can't change or do anything, kind of thing. And I was like, maybe I'll do that, and then people can like come in and see the stuff I build. But at the same time, I want to have, I think you can set it up so like anyone can go in, but they can't really do anything or change anything, and then you can use like if you have access to the password, you have access to like build and change things. Because I know when I first started playing the game and I went into a public server, anyone could just come in and dismantle what you built. And I was like, oh, this sucks. And there's what the hell are they called? I can't remember what they're called, but there's the thing that you put down so you can build. If people have the ability to access those, they can just like deactivate them, and everything that you've got done there, if you've done anything around there, will get bye-bye. So it's not even like going in and people just kind of like smashing your shit. No, they can literally, if they have access to, I think it's called a well, but if they deactivate it, they can destroy entire builds. I don't know if there's things that you can do to safeguard that other than like having it set up where people can go in and look, but they can't touch anything, like they can't change anything. But like there's also as much as I've been enjoying the building, I'm also like playing the game part because there's new biomes compared to when I first played. So I'm like, ooh, new area, new things to do, new quests. So I'm like half questing, half building. But depending on where you've got your settings, if you've got it in build mode, it's pretty easy. There's way less like bad guys, and yeah, you don't die as easily. You can still die. Trust me. Jams is famous for dying because she doesn't like put effort into doing things. I think they're coming out with a new update here that's supposed to be catered to like fighting and stuff. And I'm like, dude, I just run in and smash shit. My armor's not even that good. Like half my armor that I'm wearing is like super low level because I can't be bothered to gather all the the materials to make higher level armor. Because I'm like, I'm just building and just running around and doing stuff. If I can't get past this area, I'll come back when I'm a little bit higher level. Yeah. And not gonna lie, when after I made this server, the character that I had, because I created a new character, I went into one of my other servers where I had higher level weapons and stuff, and just kind of like geared myself up. I'm like, yep, there we go. It's like, oh, I'm gonna need this item and this item and this crafting station. I'll just create it here and bring it with me to my other world. But I did when I came back to the game, I started right fresh. New character, had to do all the quests to unlock everything. And I think when you start a new server, you still have to do the quests to unlock certain things. So I don't know, I haven't just gone into like just try and build and not actually do anything else. My ADHD brain wouldn't allow that. But since they've added water into the game, there's some really pretty things that you can make and places. But I will say there are some glitches around the water. Like while I was working on my drain system and getting it so that would drain how I wanted it to drain and everything, I went back up to the surface and I went to go over by my farmland, and because it's at a slightly lower grade, and it was flooded. And I was like, dang it. And then all I had to do was go to my well and or whatever it is and remove water. You just go remove water, and as long as you have like water ports where it's actually like bringing in water, it'll fill up whatever places that you like. I have like certain ponds and pools and stuff. It is Enshrouded. I love Enshrouded. I'm getting a little bit addicted, a little bit more addicted than I need to be. I played it religiously when it first came out, and then I didn't play it for like a good year or more. And then I started back playing it again. When did I start playing on it? I think it was like the beginning of this year. I sort of like would spend like a little bit, like an hour here or an hour there. And I've been slowly getting more and more addicted. And I've been actually getting into the building. Before I didn't so much enjoy building in Enshrouded when it first came out, and I think it's just because I didn't. My brain just couldn't process. Like, I was like, I could never get anything to like line up right or do this or do that. And now, of course, ads come along. Yes. Gets played. Get out the way, get out. Get out the way, get out. The human race. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Let's get out the way, get out. Get out the way, get out. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Okay, are we back from ads? I think we're back from ads. But yeah, there's another update coming out soon. I believe, if I like from the few videos that I've watched on it, which was only like a couple because I'm more into the building, it's more catered to do with fighting techniques and stuff. All that stuff. So I don't know. I don't know if it will really affect me and my game. I would like to try playing Enshrouded with someone else. I've never actually had a chance to play Enshrouded with anyone else. And I just usually build or just kind of like randomly run around and explore and do quests. But I think it would be really fun to have other people that enjoy building. If you love building in games, Enshrouded is fun, because once I figured out how the building mechanisms and everything work, I've been having some fun. I'm still very, very, very much a basic builder compared to some of the shit. You should literally just look up on YouTube like Enshrouded builds, or just look up Enshrouded on YouTube. It's cool. And yeah, so I haven't found the perfect spot that I want to build yet. I'll be like, ooh, I want to build in this spot. And then I'll be like, ooh, no, actually, I want to build in this spot. So I have like all these like places that I want to build in, but I am basically just building at the starting area in the ruins at the very, very beginning of the map. Visit the Shroud Depot Worlds. What do you mean? Oh yeah, it is cool because you can make pawns and like just all sorts of things, like waterfalls. I have this one, there's one area, it's like not the desert area, but the dry area. It's more like plains area, but it's like super dry. And I built way up on, there's like this kind of sort of like island area, and there's like a city ruined city down below, and then up top there's like these really cool like plateau type things, and I got myself up to the very top of that, which was a chore, by the way, but I got myself up there. And I started building a house at the very top, but I decided to put one of my water spouts on, and it runs down, and it's like I've got like 3 waterfalls, and then at the bottom it goes into like this pool where eventually when I upgrade the thing enough, I will be able to make it bigger. But it's kind of cool. But I have a lot of work. I have big plans for it, and I'm nowhere near nowhere near ready to like make a valid start on it yet. You should totally check it out, Jukin. I think you would enjoy it. You know what? I have kind of thought about that. I'm like, I am going to have my gaming PC. And honestly, last night I even thought, I'm like, I do have OBS on this computer because I originally started streaming on my gaming computer. I'm like, maybe I should like stream Enshrouded from time to time. So there is a possibility that one day, once I get my computer and everything moved over, I might. I don't think it'll be like a regular thing because I do mostly want to keep my stream around crafting, but I think it would be fun to occasionally maybe I'll like have it so like one day a week or something. It might be a gaming day. And it'll probably mostly be games like Valheim or Enshrouded. There's a few other games out there, but those are basically the main ones that I like to play. Right? So I'm not a player, but I've watched another streamer and he took his character into a Shroud Depot server. Oh, okay. Where someone had made a massive storage room with chests of every buildable item in the game. He filled his character's inventory of what he needed and went back to his server, and the inventory went with him. Yes, you can take your inventory between servers and stuff. I will often go into my server and like a higher level server where I have like either the mats or the gear and gear up a low level character if I create a new one. But yeah, I've never gone into someone else's server like a one like that and geared up. Or like get the stuff for building or whatever. I would though like I do better at farming for stuff when I'm like hanging out with people. So I would love to be like, I wish you could send the villagers out to get stuff. I would love that. It's so handy when you have games like that where it's like you assign them things like you can be a logger, go get wood, and you can do this, go get that. And then I could actually like focus on questing and building whenever, because I have the mats because my villagers bring them home, but they don't. So I have to go get it myself. The nice thing is you can go into your settings and set it so that you get way more mats when you're farming. Or like build mode, you get more than what you normally do on a regular server as well. So that helps. You want to see Jam's WoW tunes? Man, I haven't played WoW in forever. I have so many. I'm like, I was as me and some of my fellow gamer friends would say, I have multiple alt personality. So I get bored with one character and I go and make another one. And I had a lot. I had a lot of tunes. I would always have to like delete a tune in order to make another tune. Like, I haven't played this one in a while. It's getting deleted. It's like, oh, I haven't really played this tune. It's not much done on it, but there's nostalgia around this one. I can't delete it yet. And then like a couple months later, okay, I got to get rid of it. I need another spot for a tune. Stream my garden bullet journal today, but I got back late and hadn't eaten. A glass cannon mage build. No. Last time I played WoW, or are you talking about a different game? But like, I haven't played WoW since, oh, what expansion was it? I think there's been like 2, possibly 3 expansions since I played WoW. It's been a while. I stopped playing WoW like 2019, I think. Somewhere in there. I think I played Battle for Azeroth. Or at least part of it. Like, I think I got that one. What's the next one after that? Shadowlands. Yeah, I think I quit before Shadowlands. Like, I decided I didn't want to spend the money on Shadowlands, and I don't think I ended up getting it. I really got into Valheim. Like, when I moved down here, I wasn't really playing much at all. Like, I think mostly Sims. I did, I think, play a little bit of WoW, but I didn't, I don't think I bought the expansion was out, but I I didn't buy it. I just played with what I had, I think, if I remember correctly. And then I started hanging out with my friends. I can't remember what game we were playing, but I couldn't play with them because my computer couldn't handle it. They wanted me to play Fortnite, and I didn't want to play Fortnite. I didn't want to play a shooter game. It wasn't my kind of game. And then also my computer couldn't handle it. And then I got into playing Valheim, and I got obsessed with Valheim. Got a new computer. And when I got the new computer, because my friends bought it for me, because I couldn't afford to buy a computer, I think I forgot to mark down that row. As a favor, because my one friend really wanted me to play Fortnite, I got Fortnite so that I could play with them. And then I actually enjoyed Fortnite. Even though it's not my kind of game, I did enjoy Fortnite. But I was still very active in Valheim, even though my friends had moved on. And then I sort of just would play Valheim in my free time, and then I'd play Fortnite with my friends. But I burnt myself out on Valheim. I burnt myself out bad. And I hope I don't burn myself out on Enshrouded. I burnt myself out on Enshrouded, but not badly. So when I came back to it, I was like, actually, I'm enjoying this, especially with the new updates and the more options and things like that. Well, that's good. I found that WoW took up a lot of space on my computer. Same with, oh, it just left my brain. It's that game that's got the frickin' dinosaurs and stuff in it. Ark, yes. Yes, I like that game, but that takes up so much space on the computer, and then I kind of got bored with it. And again, that was another game that my friends got me into, and then they were just like, okay, I'm bored with this now. And I was just like, ooh, I love this. Yeah, Ark is... Last time I looked at it, if I was to install all the different packs that I had, I think it was like 350 gigs or something like that. I haven't looked at it in a long time because I sort of got bored with it. Burned myself out on that too. Yeah, it was insane. I was like, what? It was pretty much my entire hard drive, because my hard drive on that computer, so one thing that I need to do is upgrade the hard drive on that computer. It's only 512. So... yeah, WoW was like 120 something, and I was like, even that's kind of like... Basically, right now, for the most part, when I'm playing a game, I have enough space, depending on the game, honestly, but for the most part, I have to uninstall a game in order to install a game that I want to play, because my computer doesn't have the storage. It depends on the game. Like, some games don't take up so much space, and then other ones... Fortnite, that one's another one that's like 100 and something. I was like trying to play... I don't know if it was Enshrouded. It might have been Enshrouded that I was trying to install. No, it was... I wanted to play Sims. And I was like, I've got basically all my games uninstalled. What game is on my computer? And I'm like, Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite anymore. Let's uninstall that. And I was like, holy shit, that was a lot. That's why I had no room. Fortnite was taking up all my space. So yeah, I gotta get some more storage for my computer. Games nowadays take up so much space. Well, some of them. I have not. What's that game like? Basically, most of the games that I play are games like Valheim, Enshrouded, Ark. Those are my go-to. These are the games I love. A lot of the other games that I played were games that my friends wanted me to play. And sometimes I did enjoy them. Sometimes I actually played them quite a bit, but then I would get bored with them quite quickly. Part of my Temu order today. We're not going to talk about Temu. I'm still in the freaking Temu rabbit hole. I spent another freaking $50. No, actually, I think, because I added a couple things on. So I think I spent about $70 today or more. Might be closer to $100. Order was delayed until tomorrow. All that sucks. What you getting? Anything good? I also have some Amazon orders coming in. One came in today, but it was for my auntie. I order her stuff off of Amazon because I have Prime. And we used to... Originally, I was like, I would order stuff for her, and I'm like, why don't I just put your address on? Because I used to do that with my one friend. Put their name and address on, and boom. Every time, and it wasn't just me, it happened with my Amazon, and it also happened with my cousin's Amazon. Put her name, address, phone number, all that there. They get it into the thing, and all they've got is a name. No phone number, nothing. So we're just like, you know what, just screw it. It comes to me, and then I just deliver it. I'm the Amazon delivery person. I do, Jukin. I really do. Like, yeah. I need to get, like, that shit under control. I mean, some of it I did need, but there was a lot I did not. This last purchase that I did today was because I was looking for swimsuits. Because right now I'm just swimming with a tank top and a pair of, like, stretchy short shorts, basically. Which works good. But swimsuit material is just so much easier to get on and off, and well, not so much on, but like take off when it's wet. And yeah, it's just nicer. And my one swimsuit, I found my swimsuit that I bought a few years ago, and I tried it out. I'm like, no, it don't fit anymore. I'm gonna have to lose a little bit of weight. So then I was like looking at swimsuits, and I have better luck at finding things that fit me on Temu than I do Amazon. And I was like, well, I was looking at like the 2-piece ones, and I'm like, well, I often have trouble with the bottoms of swimsuits and stuff never fitting, right? And I was like, if the bottoms don't fit, I can continue to wear the black shorts that I've been wearing as the bottoms and then just have the cute top. So I should just get them. So I bought myself 2 cute swimsuits. I kind of do that. Like, when I first started, usually my Twitch money, I would transfer into my account. And that would see me through to the end of the month. But, I now, because maybe I gotta get my spending back under control, but I just usually leave my Twitch money where it is. And then, that pays for things like, subscriptions, like Twitch subscriptions and, bits and things like that. Anything that, so basically online purchase stuff. And when I have my spending under control, it's actually helpful. When I don't have my spending under control, it doesn't last. You're highly anxious? Oh no, that's no good. Some birthday money, or I may not have made it through. Oh, right. Exactly. The swimsuit was definitely a good, worthwhile purchase. Because I don't plan on slowing down on my swimming. I plan on doing more. So. Yes. But most of what I bought off of Temu in the last week or so has not been stuff I needed. Like Floof or Wind Chime, which I should check my mail because I think I probably have some Temu in there right now. Hi, baby. Okay, I'm going to finish this round, and then I'm going to go get my Ovaltine that got redeemed, because I just remembered that I had an Ovaltine redeemed. We're going to cuddle with this baby. I'm going to check to see if Pickles is coming from the porch yet, so I can close the door, because it's getting to where it's going to start cooling down now. I love when you cuddle me, Bubby. Yeah. Of course, you always seem to come and cuddle when I'm about to get up, but you don't have to leave. I don't have to get up yet. No. I love him. Yes, he is. My bubbas. I love you, Bubby. Temu came in and hubby was more excited than me for what I got. He was bragging to his friends the deals I find on there, right? Yeah, you find deals, but for that many deals, you end up spending a lot more money because you keep buying stuff. That's the problem. Is it really a deal, or are you just buying yourself a bunch of shit you don't need? Right, buddy? That's my problem. Is 90% of what I buy is stuff I don't technically need, like Floof or a Wind Chime. or clothes when I already have more than enough clothes and I gotta go through my clothes and get rid of a bunch of clothes. And then I am a person that I don't return shit. So if something doesn't fit me, I either set it aside in the hopes that maybe I'll get into it at a later date, or maybe I'll alter it so I can get into it, or I find somebody else that can wear it. Oh my goodness, Cub! Welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stream? Of course I'm in ads. Into my babas. Into my babas. Yeah. Nice. I love you. Okay, are we back from ads? I think we're back from ads. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? If you need to raid and run, by all means, you're more than welcome. If not, you're more than welcome to come hang in here and look at the cat as he breaks my arm by using it as a bed. I don't know if there's anyone in here to give you a shout out, so I guess I should do that. Oh, perfect. Billy can give shout out. Oh my gosh. He's so heavy. He is so heavy. You're welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. I have a cat who is, yeah, he is a cutie pie. And any chance he can get to stop me from knitting or spinning or doing whatever. Yep. He's definitely comfortable right now. I am not. Right now, the only thing Jamson is Vinny is laying on my arm and he's very heavy. So what were you up to tonight? I need to cuddle my cat too. I missed him. I got mad this morning. He ate my lunch. Oops. He's not sleeping. He's just chilling. But he's like half asleep. He's just chilling. Yes. Yes. He has his moments. I prefer when he lays over my shoulder because I still have use of my arm that way. I was working on my Twitch-themed filet crochet piece and then taught how to do... Oh, nice! I'm trying to finish the sleeve. I am very close. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Very close to finishing the sleeve and starting onto the next part of the pattern. But this sleeve has been taking me forever. And I'm going to blame the rib stitch. bunch of us are doing filet along with... Oh, nice! That actually sounds pretty fun. Exactly. Always blame the ribbing. Always. I am not a fan of rib stitch, especially the knit 2 purl 2. I prefer like a knit 1 purl 1. I'm better with that. And this entire sweater is rib. But it's so pretty. Like, I don't know if you can see where the increases are, but it makes this really pretty design where you increase and it goes up the arm and it looks so pretty. And then I love the yarn that I decided to use for this pattern. I was just gonna say something like that, Cub. I was like, it may not be Filet-O-Fish, but you could probably do a Filet-O-Fish pattern. See, it was almost a good thing that Vinny decided to come and lay on top of me, because I was going to be raiding out after I finished, or not raiding out. I was going to be taking a break and getting my tea and a snack after I'm done this round, and then Vinny went and laid on me, and I couldn't. So, and then you raided in, so it was almost like he knew that you were coming, Cub. Ovaltine. Oh no, that's 2 Ovaltines now. That's 2. That's okay. I'm going to head to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Have an awesome sleep. I need to lurk and get dinner. I'm hungry. Okie dokie. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your dinner. I had a late lunch, so I didn't make myself a dinner tonight, and yeah, I'm probably going to do that after stream tonight. Right? Exactly. He was probably like, Jesse's going to be coming in soon. I better make an appearance. Itchy nose. Pickles, I believe, is out in the porch, which I'm going to be chasing her in here during my break, because it's getting to that time of night where the door needs to be closed, or the furnace is going to start cutting in like crazy. All right. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna make myself an Ovaltine, shoo the cats into the house and close the door, and probably find a snack. I do believe I have cheese in the fridge, so
Cheese.
okay, I'll be back. And I'm back. I has cheese and grape tomatoes. I saw them and I'm like, ooh, right, my tomatoes that need to be eaten up. Maters, good. Okay, where are we? And then we got peppermint tea because I do have to sleep tonight. I have swimming in the morning, which means I have to be up by 6 a.m. I do like to knit from the heavens. It just is handy to keep my yarn from getting dragged all over the place and getting hung up on stuff. And the great thing is I can knit from the heavens on either side of my desk. Originally, I had planned on moving my office out to the living room just because I like all the windows and everything. But I have a very small living room kitchen. And originally I was going to do like put a couch on the one side and then have my office on the other side kind of thing. And then I got thinking, I'm like, if I put my desk out there, I'm no longer going to have this shelf that goes all along this wall, which means I'm not going to have this shelf up above my head, which is super handy. And I had planned on when I get a better computer, which will be soon when I get around to moving my computer over. I have a boom arm that I was going to put a camera on, and I was going to attach the boom arm to up above my head. That is one good thing. But was ending the other day and was like, wait, well, why did I say it like that? I hit a wall. But I made a pretty good dent in there. I was so tired. I did not think about how weird that sounded. I was laughing about it. There's a sheep and wool show in my... Ooh! I'm trying to figure out what days to buy a ticket for. Right? That's so cool. Eventually, I know it's not going to happen this year, but maybe next year. I was looking up like fiber festivals near me, and they're all not at all near me, but there are some near family members. And I thought, two birds, one stone. Go visit family, check out a Fiberfest. I need to save my money. Hi, Pickles. Pickles has come to say hello. I don't know if you saw it. I shared. I did. I love it. I absolutely love it. And, like, you freaking rock that. You stay away from my cheese.
Past 2 years, I kept being out of town by chance. Ah! I'm gonna buy the tickets on Wednesday, so I need to make a decision. Right? 'Tis time to make the serious decision. Right? No, I was sitting there watching it and I'm like, that I freaking love that. I freaking love that. You have like a really awesome technique down, and I'm like, man, one day I wouldn't mind being. I've never tried spinning from the fold on a drop spindle. But I think at some point now I might have to try it. I love spindle spinning and I want to do more of it, but I don't always want to be like holding my arm above my head, and usually, ouch, I know that like if I'm just spinning for myself and not streaming it, I can have, my arms down, not so bad. But when I'm streaming, I have to, so I need to get myself a supported spindle. I think that's what I need to do, is get a supported spindle, and then I can spindle spin on stream and I don't have to worry about having my arms. Yeah. Nice! I love when that happens. I love when you end up inspiring someone to do something that you do. Whether that's spinning from the fold or spinning or knitting or crocheting or anything crafty. Doesn't even have to be crafty, but come on, crafty. It's crafty, right? Some cheap supported ones, but I don't know about Canada shipping. Yeah, I think I actually, hold on. I think I looked at that link. Let me go look again, and I think, yeah, the spindle was like 11 something for me, I think. 11 or 12 bucks. But it's the shipping is the problem. I saw that. You did right as I got to the page, and I'm like, oh, perfect. So, okay. So it's 20 bucks for the spindle. Then we go and we look at delivery. Does not deliver to Canada. I can't even pay an arm and a leg for shipping because it doesn't deliver to me. All the good ones are like that. Yep, I run into that all the time. So it's like either the shipping costs more than the actual spindle, or they don't deliver to Canada, or it's just a spindle is just ridiculously expensive. Oh, nice. You know, I've seen some of those kits, and some of those kits are kind of nice. I've never gotten one, but they are kind of nice. Really, Passion? You should be posting those. I don't know what kind of supported spindle I want. Probably the cheapest one. The cheapest one. Cheapest one and cheapest shipping. I always go cheap when I'm learning something new, and supported spindle is different than drop spindle. I know it won't take me that long, I don't think, to get into it, but when I'm trying something new, in case I don't enjoy it, I like to go cheap. And then I, if I really enjoy doing said thing, then I go and I upgrade and get in trouble. Met her on the mainland at a fiber festival a couple years ago. Nice! That's awesome, Passion. I wish I lived out there. Not gonna lie. Even if I lived like close-ish out there, we could all get together and like meet up at like a fiber fest. But I live on the other side of Canada. Of course you do, Jesse. But don't you want me to get to the next part of the pattern? They did not spin this ball of yarn as even as the last two that I knit on. This is the second thick bit that I've run into. This must have been the ball of yarn that they were calibrating the machine on. Because I don't think this is hand spun. I think it's all machine spun. Or else that'd be kind of cool if it was hand spun, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I could make a roll for this. This would definitely work as a supported spindle. Like if I... And I have these cute little dishes. I literally bought these dishes to act like supported spindle dishes. The one works better than the other one. This one I got at the dollar store. This one I bought off Amazon. Doesn't spin very. Of course, it's really light. If I put a whirl on it, but I'd have to make a whirl. But I could use this. Or I could just make buy another dowel and sharpen it. Now, if you take this guy, which I need to buy some cotton balls and just give this a whirl. Give this a whirl. I have one of these guys. And this guy spins. Like he just goes.
Spinny, spinny, spinny.
Makes a good fidget spinner, not gonna lie. If he makes you take a break, then you'll be streaming longer tonight. But I can't stream longer tonight because I gotta get up early and go swimming tomorrow. That's technically why I bought this bowl, was for the spindle. Inky spins like a mofo. It'd be kind of cool to actually get a proper bowl. Like, this is just a wood bowl that I got off Amazon, but it works good. Yes, it is. I have this guy. I want to get some cotton yarn to spin on him, but he's too small to do regular spinning. I did try. He did. I mean, I could do it, but the problem with this guy, because I bought him cheap, I gotta find a metal sander and sand this down and get rid of the sharp point because it catches. It catches onto floof, which is really frustrating. It's like, it's one thing to hold it, it's another thing to catch it and prevent it from... And then you're like fighting to get it off the metal. So yeah, I gotta do a little bit of fixing on the hook. The hook is rough. And yeah. But it literally works like it's like a freaking fidget spinner. So yeah, I don't need one of those guys. I need like a proper proper supported spindle. For another, no, I want a bigger one, like would be like a kind of like a, well, okay, this is a little extreme, but like, you know, like a proper standard size supported spindle. Like, it doesn't have to be quite that long, but yeah, so somewhere in that range. Kaz has a nice little supported spindle. I believe, if I remember correctly, she posted it on Discord. And I was like, that's a nice little supported spindle. Pickles, I think you've dug to China now. I think it's covered up now. Can't wait till I get that litter box moved. Because she'll just sit there and scratch forever on like the wall and the door trying to cover up cat litter. And it's very annoying to listen to. Like, can you like at least scratch in the litter box? Forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Rain keeps falling, rain keeps falling down. Wow, this round went really quick. I didn't even notice how quickly I went through this round. Oh my God, Crimson, you need to watch it. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see The Breakfast Club until I think I met my husband. Or, like, at least when I was like a late teen. No, I think I was at least in my 20s. I'm pretty sure I was in my 20s, like late 20s, early 30s. I'm trying to think. Forget about me. Don't. I'm trying to think because I might have watched it after I moved down here, because my stepdad had pretty much every movie out there. Right? I did like the Mighty Ducks. I was like sitting there going, what am I doing? We're marking down that we finished that row. Okay, so we have the 4 increase rows that we gotta do. And then that's it. Then we get to move on to the next part of the pattern. And the 4 increase rows don't take that long. Well, unless I'm distracted and not actually knitting. Oh my God. So could my hubby. My hubby loved The Princess Bride. I was never a fan. I think I've seen it like 3 times now, and each time I see it, I'm just like, eh. My Girl may have been traumatizing. still love that movie though. Not gonna lie, my favorite movies to watch when I was a kid was John Wayne. I freaking love John Wayne movies. John Wayne movies, any of the Louis L'Amour westerns. Love reading Louis L'Amour books. My dad read a lot of Louis L'Amour books, and I kick myself now because I had boxes of Louis L'Amour books that were my dad's, and I went through and I picked out. I kick myself now because I was like, oh, I don't like anything except for the Sackett books, because I love the whole Sackett series. Freaking obsessed with those books. And so I kept those ones for the longest time. Moved, only took a couple of them with me. And then my mom had this garage sale, and she had this whole box of Louis L'Amour books. And she called me and she's like, do you mind if I sell the Louis L'Amour books? And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever, no problem. I'm kind of like done reading them. Why? She sold the box to a lady who was like, when she saw the box of books, was like, oh my god! And she sold the box of books for like $2. $2 for a whole box of Louis L'Amour books. And then I was like, oh, why did I let you sell those books? Because I would love to read them now. That's a game I haven't played in a while. I burnt myself out on it. Never did get very far in it because I kept multiple alt personality issue. So I never really did get that far in the game, but I very much enjoyed playing it. And at some point in time, I'll probably go back to it, but I am really stuck on Enshrouded right now. What we think of as a cowboy is not historically accurate because they didn't wear Stetsons. All they could afford were bowler hats. Like, it's not always about how they look. I was... Anyways, I basically grew up surrounded by cowboys. Not all of them had the Stetson hats. surrounded by cowboys that were basically could have fit right into Louis L'Amour book. That was like my childhood, was being around cowboys like that. Obviously, there was no like Wild West, but I think that's why I love those books so much, is because when I read those books, even though obviously it's like older, it just reminds me of my dad and my dad's friends and my uncles, and yeah. I always, the one family that I'm related to through marriage, on both sides of my family, by the way, big family. They remind me so much of like the Sacketts, and I think that's why I love the Sackett books so much, is because it was like so it was like another version of them, and like I just freaking loved it. I loved learning about their history when they came to Canada and everything that they did. Yeah. How to campaign with my bestie. Right. Yeah, that definitely helps with the alt personality issue. Today I watched an almost hour-long video about weirdness. Yeah, feels good. Nice. Was it good? You cannot eat money, oh no. Falling in the rivers that poison. You cannot eat money, oh no. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. My one friend would be really into that kind of stuff. I like it to a point, but I gotta be in the mood for it. Let's play the thinking game. The thinking game. The thinking game. I wasn't that far past where I... So, we're tinking. We're tinking. Forgot that we're on increase round. Busy yakking. Not paying attention. You know. The usual stuff that makes you blow past the point where you're supposed to be doing a specific stitch. I do miss where I had all the time in the world to just game and whatever and not think about anything else. But at the same time, I'm glad I can't do that anymore. Well, I can if I chose to, but I don't let myself do that anymore. And when I say this, it's because when I get into a game, I get so hyper focused that I love to just play it all day long and not think about anything. But it's a good thing that I can't do that anymore because, my God, it was like all consuming. When I finally like stopped like playing games 24/7 and actually like started doing other things in my day, I was like, holy shit, I've been missing out on a lot. Not gonna lie. Well, no, it wasn't most of the day. It was just most of the afternoon and well into the evening. I played Fortnite. Or not Fortnite, Enshrouded yesterday. Okay. Now we're where we need to be. But there's so many games that I miss playing now because I don't have the time to play it because I only give myself a certain amount of time. So I miss playing BG3. I do miss playing Fortnite. But I don't hang out with the people that I used to play Fortnite with. And I tell myself I don't need to get back into Fortnite. I miss Valheim, but I'm burned out on playing it by myself. I want to play it with someone and like do a world where we do some cool builds and things like that. Enshrouded, I'm very happy with. So, and then what other game is there that I want to play? I'm missing a game that I want to play. Cheese is so good. We are so close to ending this sleeve. Welcome back, Gigi. We are on. We just have. Well, after this round, because I'm already halfway done this round, I have 3 more increase rounds to do. And then we get to move on from the sleeve on to the next part of the pattern. I'm super excited. Okay, chat, and especially Jams, Whippet just said I was quirky and my OCD was showing from wanting to sort my yarn stash by size and then color. If you had the space, would you? Damn freaking rights I would. If I had the space and the proper storage, I would 100% do that. Would it last long like that? Probably not, but I would definitely do it. It's just like when I used to put my books, like I used to read a lot of romance novels, like historical romance. And my bookshelf that I had all my books on were sorted not just by author, but by the company that they were published by. And it used to drive me nuts when an author would switch publishing companies, because then I had to like rearrange my entire library so I could at least have them like somewhat close together. Because yes, they had to be with their publishing companies and they had to be with the author. Yarn winding is fun though. There are times when it's just like so chill to just like sit there and wind yarn. If you have a yarn winder, it makes it better, but if you don't have a yarn winder, it's still just nice to wind a ball of yarn. But yarn winders definitely help. I have my sorted by both size and color and by projects. See? So you can let Whippet know that you are not quirky, or at least no more quirky than me and probably several others. Exactly. That's exactly it. What was I doing? All right. Three more rounds and we get to move on. Well, hello there, Knitter Girl. How are you doing? Hey, your mom, how's it going? Good, and still sore from the fall. I can believe that. I'm doing really good. I had a pretty good day today. I actually got a few things accomplished. Not as much as I probably should have, but I got some things accomplished. Played a little bit of my game. And I have, after this round, 2 more rounds, and then we are officially done the sleeve. Got up on time and stayed awake during Demon's performance at Coachella last night, and tonight is Big Bang. Yay for weekend 2. Yay! It's the little things, right? Same here. Same here. I already have my tablet set up and streaming the stage they are on, even though I'll be it'll be an hour till they are on, but I don't write. Yeah, that'd suck if you put all the work that you did and then missed your favorite. I'm excited. Finally finishing the sleeve. I would have finished it yesterday, but I just was in a I don't want to fucking do anything mood yesterday. So I didn't stream or anything. I was going to, I just didn't do anything all day, and I was like, okay, well, I should be fine by the time streaming comes. And then I was playing my game, and I was looking at the time, and I'm like, really don't wanna. I'm just like, you know what? I'm taking the day. Taking the day to myself. Right? Snowstorms can bugger off. It's spring now. It can go away. I hope to be able to wear my sandals soon. Right? I'm already wearing my sandals. But, yeah. I want to get some more sandals. But then I gotta remember, like, I'm like, I can't just go and buy cute sandals. Because my feet don't like cute sandals. As in the bottoms of my feet. And I'm like, I do like my sandals that I have now. They're cloud sandals. They are freaking great. Super comfy. I don't need cute sandals that I'll probably never wear because I won't be able to walk around in them for long. But I did see this really cute pair that I almost bought on Temu. Thankfully, I was able to get myself off of Temu before I actually clicked buy because I didn't need it. Gotta stay away from that freaking Temu. I can believe it, Knitter Girl. I can definitely believe it. Cheap bloods. I'm almost done with the last sleeve, but not close enough. Sending. Oh no! Who can do it? That was me last stream. I was just like, oh my god, I'm so close, but I just can't do it. But we're gonna be doing it tonight. We are gonna be doing it tonight. course, mine's not my last sleeve. It's my first sleeve. And I have come to the conclusion. I like doing sleeves except for when I'm doing cuff up. I prefer it when it shrinks. Gets faster at the end instead of... Yeah. Cheap flies. I don't know why the increase rows seem to go faster than just the straight knits. I don't think that's actually the case. Just I think that's what my brain is feeling like. And also it kind of like makes you register as like, oh well, look at that, we're already here increasing. Won't take me home, take me home. Oops. Oh, I'm getting excited now. We have less than 2 rows. Oh, I want to take me home, take me home.
Excitement.
My brain is crochet bleeding. Oh no! Oh, I feel for you, Kiki. I know to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know I want to take me home. Take me home. Know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Also, guys, my back has been doing phenomenal today. It's still it like I'll be like doing something and you can kind of like feel it, but it's not like oh, it's more like oh, just a little tickle of a pain. We are finally getting to the point where I'll be able to function again without hurting. I was actually going to try my air fryer tonight, but I wasn't hungry when I needed to like cook food. And so I was like, air fryer another night. I left my Twitch streaming for a few hours after watching some keyboard streams and come back to this. Congratulations on a nice little community you have. Have a great stream and stay kind. Thank you so much. Also, welcome on in. All right, guys, one more round. One more round and we can switch to a different part of the pattern. I always like hugs. How's the assignments going, Pele? I think I have to stop for the night, which sucks because I'm like 6 rows away and then closing the arm. But F man, I just want it to be done so bad. Right? But don't kill yourself. If you need to stop, then stop. Tomorrow is another day. I love that face. Oh my gosh, guys. We are on the home stretch. Sweaters take so long, but so right? So satisfying. This one is going to be so nice to wear this winter. Right? Well, it's almost done. And if you don't get it done tonight, you'll have it done tomorrow. And then you get to find a new project. Thank you for the follow. Yes. Sometimes you just need something else. I know all about that. Unless someone else wants to come finish it, right? I can't. I keep nothing nice, clean looking with G. I just chased him out of the knitting with his stick. He came in here chewing. Oh no! Guess what, guys? We finished sleeve. Well, now. Neo. Okay. Man, I gotta stop writing in random spots, but that's okay. That should be enough.
So that should be enough page for the next section of the pattern. Yay!
Okay. Start to work back and forth as follows. I might have to switch to a different cable. I'm wondering if I should switch. We won't switch yet, but I have a feeling we'll be switching soon to bigger cable and needles. Okay. Okay, so okay. Okay. So we are going to eat 3. Okay. And we do the rib. To the last 3 stitches, it says. Can't help falling in love with you. Something Do, 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 do. This is Halloween. I have no idea if they want me to take out this one stitch marker, so I'm going to leave it in for now. Oh, have we hit that mark already? We have hit the 3-hour mark. Alrighty. I guess I need to change my earbuds. Okay, now I'm excited due to my wedding. Oh, that's good. It's always better to be excited than stressed. This is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Halloween. I hate when you're working on a pattern. Aww, love you too, Kaz. Thank you for the hugs. Sending hugs back. Oops, and trying to drop stitches. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Oh no. Oh my goodness, we're getting a raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? Hello, Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you It was wonderful. Oh, that's awesome. If you need to rate and run, by all means. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out or lurk. We are just doing some knitting. I finally finished this sleeve that seemed to take 10 years. Well, hello, Retro. You're into the stream late. How was your day? Were you sleeping or did you get busy? Also, did we get a shout out? Making cherry blossom dragon bake. Ooh, nice. Yes, me too. I'm loving it. The only thing that I don't like about this pattern is it's all done in rib stitch. But I love the pattern so far. It's an easy pattern so far to read, and if I wasn't constantly switching between purl and knit stitches, I probably would have had half of it done already. Thank you so much. Retro, can we do a shout out or Knitter Girl, somebody? Be very ill, so was sleeping. Didn't expect you to still be on. I'm on for at least another half hour. Plus, we finished the sleeve, Retro. We are now officially working on the next part of the pattern. Okay, had to make sure. I'm like, am I dancing to my music, or am I dancing to Hijinks' music? I was dancing to mine. Another silly thought: cats are assholes for peeing on. If I had a cat pee on my face, I would not be happy. Yes, thank you, Retro. Sorry, I kind of went into my own little world. Knitter Girl must have stepped away because she was here. And Pele is working on her assignments, so I don't know if she's still in here. There she is. Ooh, last assignment. You got this, Pele. Alrighty, I'm going to take this stitch marker off because we're not going to need it because we're working back and forth. We can do it. We can do it. We can do this. I have to say, she's been doing really good. I am totally just freaking going into my own little world, guys. I apologize. I'm just like, yes, I'm on to the next section. We must focus and fixate and hurry through and see how far we can get on the next section. Yeah, back to your corner, Pele. That's awesome that you're on your last assignment. Yeah, I figured that you probably did say something and I just missed it. And usually if you're around and I say your name, you answer right away, so. I feel like I was yelling. Was I yelling? I apologize if I was yelling. I feel like I was yelling. Last two pieces to put in. Did I miss something? You know the nice thing, though, I will say there is one nice thing about rib stitch when you're doing rib work, is no matter whether you're knitting in the round or knitting back and forth, it's always knit 2, purl 2 kind of thing. Well, the beginnings and the ends might be a little bit different, but it's basically knit 2, purl 2. Long time ago, I said I was. Oh, right. Me and my brain just totally forgot that you had actually were talking about that. Yeah. Me too. I also have the I can only count to 4 version of this song. We have quite the variety of music on this playlist. you. A lot of people say watermelon, but I freaking... Either way, it does not matter. I freaking love it. But Christmas candy cane? Yes. I have seen Christmas candy canes this color. So that also works. Ooh, yes, the ribbon candies. Oh, I haven't had those in forever. I used to love those when I was a kid. Bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, saltwater taffy. I love saltwater taffy. My favorite is the cinnamon saltwater taffy. there is a huge variety of music on this playlist. A lot of it is stuff that I like, but it's I do song requests. So like I have a redeem in there, so anyone can pretty much redeem just about anything. We do have a few songs where I'm like, okay, nope, this is not going on there. But yeah, so we have a huge variety, but most of it I like. So, and you have retro to thank for all the Michael Jackson. We pretty much have the entire Michael Jackson discography on this playlist. Yeah. It takes as long as you have 1,000 points, yeah, you can redeem a song, and we have some pretty hard stuff on here. I can't think of any of the names of the bands right now, but yeah, I'm fine with the hard stuff. We just don't do. Was it Ramstein? Am I saying that right? And we don't do things like Baby Shark or any of that. But yeah, we have some pretty interesting music on here. Oh, look at that! You can pick your song. Someone redeemed the song or redeemed a song request for you. Yeah, I have a German friend who was like, "Hey, yeah." So yeah, we don't do Ramstein, but there's a lot, and obviously anything that's got like some excessive explicit swearing in it. We have a few that probably shouldn't be on here, but they kind of like toe the line. Incoming Discord. Ooh, oh, I like that. You know, I've been looking at those and thinking about getting one, and I might, once I get my living room rearranged, I might just do that. Like, seriously, I like that. I thought it was because something, it's not an English band, but now that I think about it, they got some funky lyrics. Probably not stream worthy. Well, you still have a song redeem that you can do, so if there's another one that you can think of, you can request that one. Three packets? Nice. I've seen those on Temu too. I may have to invest in that down the road here. Yes, thank you, Jukin. Pattern. I was like, what am I doing? Okay. So we've done the we did. Ooh, we get to divide for front and back. Yeah, we still have time. Okay, so we did Oh, I'm glad I did not take that shoulder marker out. Remember when I was saying I don't know if I'm supposed to take the marker out or not, so I'm just going to leave it? Oh, never mind. We are not onto the divide yet. I thought that was kind of early. We have to do the back and forth for 34 times. So we gotta do 34 of this. Roughly 5x7 area rug, give or take. Right. See, that's one thing, like, I hate that my mom ripped the what little carpet was in this house out. But at the same time, it's nice. So I was thinking of getting like an area rug, but maybe I will do the puzzle piece rug instead, because I really do like the look of it. Oh yeah, that's another thing about Enshrouded. Who was I talking to about Enshrouded? Anyways, you also have pets. Jukin. It was Jukin. I can talk. You have pets, and you can have farm animals, so you can tame pets. Taking a minute to look through. It's all good. Ooh. Card to buy some merch from Coachella, but $100 for a hoodie. I haven't heard this song in forever. Well, they gotta make their money somehow, right? They make their money somehow. Make their money any way they can. So, merch and all that other awesome stuff. Thank you for the follow. I can talk. My brain just got like, I love when my brain just like stops working when I'm talking. Yeah, I would pass. But that's just me. Now, if that was yarn, like a lot of yarn, I might spend money. Well, it doesn't even have to be a lot of yarn, but it's got to be a decent amount of yarn. It needs to be enough yarn that I can make a hoodie with it. All the small things, truth. So I will not go. God, wasn't there someone naming SpongeBob characters to the same beat and pace as this? I wouldn't be surprised. If there is, I wouldn't be surprised if Crimson probably put it on the playlist. If it was like on Spotify anyways. Well, if it ended up getting onto Spotify, it would go on this playlist. Well, I don't necessarily know if it would or not, but we have some pretty interesting songs on this playlist. Playlist has been playing some pretty good songs tonight. There's a lot of songs, so it kind of like rotates. So it's like you'll get like lots of songs kind of like this, and then you'll have like a bunch of weird songs, and then you'll have like some more mellow songs. It just sort of like it's like whenever it comes around to like a song, it's like, oh, we've come around to this side of the playlist again. Is that the name of the song? Big Bang, Big Bang, Bang? Because, yeah, I can't click on links anymore. My computer doesn't let me. Soon, though. Soon I'll get my gaming computer. Yeah, usually you just have to, as long as you have the name of the song and who sings it, that's all I need, and then I can copy and paste it. I used to be able to click on the links, but my computer is like, I don't like that anymore. So and Elvira. Gigi's like, we haven't had Elvira for a while. Oh, cool. I just checked to make sure it's on Spotify since I don't use Spotify. I use Apple. I used to use Apple, but I like that you can. I don't know if it's been a while since I've been on Apple. I like that you can like share playlists and you can collab on playlists and stuff. I don't know if they've changed it for Apple, but you used to not be able to do that. That's basically my computer. That is basically my computer. It used to be able to do a lot more, and then it was like, yeah, if we're gonna be doing this a while, yeah, we're not. Yeah, no. Once in a blue moon, I was allowing it, but yeah, now no. Gotcha. Beat it. Oh, we got lip balm, hydrate, stretch. Yeah, you know what? That's the first time that's come. I've had Ovaltine twice, but this is the first self-care stuff I've gotten tonight. Right? You had a valid excuse. You were puzzle piecing. And usually there's more than one person that does it. So it's just tonight nobody seemed to do it, which is fine. I didn't even think about it. But it is good that I hydrate with water at least once tonight. I have been hydrating with tea. But water's always so much better for you. Go on a long redeem quest with so many Big Bang songs. So this is the band I'm currently waiting to perform at Coachella. They're bopping. I like them. The Kings of Pop. This year is the 20th anniversary of their... Oh, wow, nice. So this is why I like I like listening to music or on this playlist and having you guys request songs, because I find a lot of songs that I didn't even know exist, because I generally tend to listen to the same stuff over and over again. And then sometimes it's like someone will request something, I'm like, oh, I love this song. And then other times it's like, ooh, I've never heard of this. This is awesome. This is now a new song that I like. And then sometimes there are songs where I'm like, oh gosh, I don't know if I want this on my playlist. But usually, most of the songs that come on this playlist, I very much enjoy. Elvira. Elvira. Yeah. Alright. I was going to sing a different song. Elvira. Elvira. Right. Yes, the extreme changes in personality is like some nights is just like your head just does not know which direction it needs to go in, and I freaking love that. And it just like it's like the mood changes so frequently that you don't like get stuck in like either like a really hyped up mood or really like down mood or anything like that, because the mood's gonna change with the next song. Elvira. Elvira. I do need to switch to a bigger cable. But I don't want to go too much bigger just yet. So I need to take a boo at my cables. Need to take a boo at my cables. And I might switch it here as soon as we go back. Oh, where are we at? Okay, so I might after these song requests, because I think they're going to take more than the row that I'm working on, I'm going to have to call it a night because I just realized the time and I have to get up early in the morning. So, however far I get with the current queue that we have going on, which I think we have like 3 songs in queue. That's yeah, and then we'll find someone to raid out to. Yeah, I just realized the time and I'm like, dang it! Especially because I'm having a good night. Like, this is a night where I'm like, I could totally, like, stay up, but I can't. Because I don't want to be tired for swimming. You're welcome. And as you guys know, tomorrow's Monday, so I won't be here, but I will be back Tuesday. And it will be awesome. It'll be awesome because we'll be on to a second or a different part of the pattern. Though I might do some spinning. I might go back to spinning on this spin because I am also enjoying that spin. And it's looking so pretty. Due to maintenance on our system, I have to do the audit early. Was gonna do it at 12:30. No, that's when Big Bang hits the stage. 12:15. I will do it. There you go. Riverboat Fantasy. I'm excited for next stream because next stream we will either be spinning or we will be like working on different section of the sweater. No more freaking sleeve, at least for a while. I have a catch on my fingernail and it's driving me nuts. I don't have my nail clipper. Ugh. This would be a good song to do a high intensity walk, like just like a I could see myself like when I'm in better shape. That's what this one means for. But yeah, I could see myself listening to this while going for a fast walk. Psycho. Lip balm hydrates. Stretch. I'll do the stretch after I finish this round. Not round. We're doing rows now. Yeah. And then I'm going to start looking to see who we are going to raid out to. Because as much as I am enjoying knitting on this right now, I do have to get my butt to bed so that I can get up at the crack of dawn to go swimming. There we go. And then, so next time we come back to this, whether it's Tuesday stream or Wednesday stream, we will be switching to longer cables, and I might put my longer needles back on too. Because I do find that when I'm doing just back and forth, I prefer the longer needles. But when I'm going in the round, I like the smaller ones. Oh, look at how beautiful she is. When I get different cables on, we can try the sleeve on again to see where it sits on my arm. What? Okay. Stretch. I knew I was missing something. Okay. Who do we have on? Ooh, we've got some cross stitching we could watch. We have cross stitch, we have Stardew. Wow. That's kind of all we got. It's like cross stitch, Stardew. Ooh, we got some diamond painting. We could do diamond painting. What do you guys think? Any preferences? I'm thinking cross stitch, but let me take a boo. Let me take a boo. Ooh. I'm feeling cross stitch. Definitely feeling the cross stitch. Just making sure that we're through. Okay, we are through the... Just wanted to make sure. Oh, of course, ads. Of course. Vinny, no. I hate when you dig your claws in like that. Vinny, ow! Do you have to use your claws? You normally don't use your claws. Why? Don't get all sensitive because I was grumping at you. I'm grumping at you because it hurt my claws. Just make sure I'm spelling this name right. I'm terrible at spelling names.
There we go.
We're gonna go check out some cross stitching. If you guys want, you can grab a braid call. If not, I can't think and talk at the same time. All right. Oh, I can't read them. Okay, then we're just going. We're gonna go with tried and true. New destination. Can never go wrong with reading here, ever. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. Thank you, everyone who came in with the raids and stuck around. I will be back Tuesday with either sleeve or spinning. Not sure yet. But it looks like we're leaving just in time because we're getting a crazy song going on. Anyways, thank you so much, guys. You take care, and I will see you guys Tuesday. Bye.